Alright, what is up, everybody? Let's see if this is all working properly. Maybe? Yep, there we go. And much larger delay on the YouTube chat. Interesting. Okay, so today we've got trains unlocked. And now we have a lot of new stuff to deal with. And I set up, at the end of the stream, kind of a new system to intake shapes to the vortex, so I don't have to worry quite as much. I might leave this side open for trains eventually. So maybe I'll just preemptively do that. So that'll be for trains. Yeah, so let's get this shape running again. I'm trying to remember what we were doing with this. This was one of the infinite operator milestones. Yeah, the blue. So I need blue stars on top of this. And oof. I think I didn't mean to delete all the blue stars, but I did. So that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make a star factory again, and let's do it better this time. Also, I can unlock the third Z level. I should do that, because that's going to allow me to make all sorts of new blueprints that are even better. So I'm just pulling the trigger on that. Train speed, train capacity. Interesting. I don't know what 100 means. 100 what? 100 squares per second? Anyway, so let's get going. So I want to do the like keep and merge half blueprint again. So this is now the time where we're gonna get serious about blueprints. So the gameplay is gonna, I'm not just rushing to get stuff done. So we need a blueprint that keeps and merges the east half, and we'll just ditch the west. So I think I could just west destroy everything, but instead we could 180 rotate. And then did I decide, can a swapper keep up with this? I can keep up with 30 on each side. So yeah, a swapper can keep up. So I feel like this is the simpler method. I don't really need to make this more complicated. Can I just do that? And then I can just trash these. Yeah. Pretty simple. And then that's 2 beltfuls. Sometimes the belt building does not do what I want it to do. Alright, so I need this to be a blueprint, and I never know where to put the connections. I feel like that's half the problem too. But I've said before I want to default to rightmost. Maybe I want to change that because it kind of makes sense left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to do it that way, actually. And again, we'll default to Z level 1. Because now there's Z level 3 or 4. No, 3. 1, 2, 3 or 0, 1, 2, depending on how you look at it. Alright, so this is a minor blueprint compared to a major blueprint. And we're going to save it as... I'll put it in the minor folder, and it's going to be called keep... Let's see. Flip and merge east. Delete west. I'll just put capital mine at the end to remind myself it's a minor blueprint. How do I even signify? It's like, I guess it's taking that shape to that shape. Oh, you know what we can do? Frick. I don't know the shape. You can refer to the shape viewer for more information about shape codes. What's that? Hey, Sviplet, how's it going? It's your favorite Shapez 2 streamer, thank you. Not your fourth favorite? Which one is the bottom left, I wonder? So top left is the fourth one, so it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Why wouldn't it be like math quadrants or something? I guess just, I don't know. I guess that makes some sort of sense. Why wouldn't it be like math quadrants? Why would it be like math quadrants, Cridex? What a dumb question. So, what I actually want, I don't know what the code is the problem for squares. RBCB. Oh, so B is the blue, and R is for square. That's weird. Why not S? C is for circle. I at least understand that much. And B is for the color. Okay, so then I want to name this something. So we're gonna do, oh, R for rectangle? Yeah, maybe rectangular. That would make sense. I like square. So I want to take out the top left one, which is that one. And then the bottom left I want to be squarish. Oh, S is for star. There you go. But regardless, it's kind of saying we go from that to that. And I lost the name. What is it? Let's see. Keep and merge east. Mine. Two B, 2 belts. When I do that, it's 2 per belt, so that's for like processing blueprints, but this means 2 belts. And the folder is mining platform processing, because I'll do stuff like that in other spots, and I'll probably want a version to keep the west, I'll want a version to keep the south, you know, depending on which way I want to maneuver the shape. There's probably going to be a version where I only keep 1/4 of it. I can also save the entire platform instead. That would be smart. Unane. Is that how I want to do it? Maybe. Yeah. Probably. Keep and merge. East. 2 belts. Mine. Now I gotta do this. Okay, good. I remembered my shape. Confirm. Sweet. Okay, so now that's making 2 belts of stars, and then this will make 2 belts of stars. I do like that. That's kind of nice. Though in this case, I want to merge, so these are going to go to the other 2 outputs. That's easy enough. Blood Yuki, how's it going? Or Bloody Yuki? Either way, I have wanted to play Exotic Industries, but I haven't had a chance, so I cannot report on that. Okay, now we need some fluid processing. I really do want the fluid miner support thing. It's kind of annoying to not have that. This will be a blue. Let's see, copy that. Let me just exit in a different spot for each. Alright, there's our space belt of blue paint. And then we need blue stars over here. I'll just bring these together. Connect. Probably want single foundation there. And then shouldn't that be showing stars? What did I screw up? Oh, nice. I got dyslexic there, I guess. This might be my favorite track. Yeah, at some point, maybe most of your blueprints are foundations. Oh, that's just crazy, the 2 different scales that you're playing at. Alright, I do already have a painting blueprint. How do we want to do this? Sure. I don't really need to be that space efficient here. So that's fine with me. Pipes. I'll just use Z level 2. Uh-oh. That one's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't occur to me until just now that, like, making blueprints of just entire platforms is a great idea. Because this could be like paint left belt with right color, you know, and then it outputs everything. So I might just do that. We'll keep the belt on the same side, I think. Are we gonna have room for that? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Actually, yeah, if we use Z level 2, we have room. Yeah, exactly, city blocks. Oh man. We're really just always playing Factorio, aren't we? Yeah, like it's not a perfectly efficient block, so you could build much better ones, but for now, this is a good, like, paint left, belt. There's so many little details I want to include in the name, and it's like, I wish there was a description, honestly. It's like, I can't quite convey all the information I want to convey, because like I want to convey that it's painting 4 belts, and I also want to convey that the belt is on the left of the incoming, you know, it's just like, I'll just do paint 4 belts. What we'll call it. And I don't really know the best icons to use. I don't feel like the icons matter that much. Save. I probably should make another folder for processing platforms. Paint 1 belt goes into that. Wait, paint 1 belt. No. Paint 4 belts. Oh, you can flip the platform blueprints too, eh? Sure can. Oh, that's just gorgeous. That's just gorgeous. Okay, now we have to deal with this nonsense. So let's... do this. Okay. And now we're basically needing to do stacking, but I've already got the one on top set up. So that's really awesome. It's gonna make this way easy. This, right? Did I do 7? No, that's 6. Yeah, that's perfect. Ooh, this feels like a good blueprint. Kind of just auto stack the way it's input. It is weird when you flip, how it flips and rotates. I don't know if I love that. Like hitting F, it's not actually mirroring it. It's mirroring it and rotating twice. So often to get what you want, you have to hit F and then double R. I don't totally get why it does it that way. Yeah, Bunny, I'm honestly blown away by this game. Shift F is the mirror. Wait, what? It just says mirror F here. But you're right, F is vertical mirror. Shift F is horizontal mirror. Or is it north based? Oh, it's east-west versus north-south. So depending on my perspective, that's why I've been, sometimes it feels like it flips one way and sometimes it feels like it flips another way. And that's because it's, you know, compass based, not, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, but this is a great blueprint. This is a 4-belt stacker. So we're gonna save that. Stacker. Because I'm sure I'll need that again. Okay, and then we just have to deliver that to the main processing, and that should do it. And those are just for operator levels, but that still you know, I say that like it doesn't matter, but the operator levels, you know, I've already gotten, as far as I can tell, you always get 2 points. Maybe once we get past 5, you get more than 2 research points per level. I don't know. But it seems to be very handy. And, you know, they're worth blueprint points as well. Not that I care too much about those. Cool. Uh-oh. What happened here? What did I... Oh, I don't have the shapes anymore. What's going on? Wait, I only need 2 belts. Hold on. What shape am I making? Only half of it needs to get painted green. I could rebuild all of that, but instead, I think what I had done before, we can split off half. And then I can probably just do something like this. And each belt will get half as much, but that's okay because we only need half of them to be painted. Looks like that's not how it's getting done. What did I do? It looks like I was using the left 2 for that, the right 2 for that, and then I was, okay, yeah. So that all works out okay then, I think. We'll watch it for a minute just to be sure, but I think we're good. That one's still not saturated. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Now on to the new stuff. Tasks. Let's get a couple new ones pinned here. Focus on these. And then these. So, it covers up the compass. It's a little rough. So I need red squares. Green squares. Cut that in half. And then different process for that one. It's a little annoying. So for this, we'll want the square, and I'll need some gray circles at some point, which is kind of random. Bringing circles into the equation. Well, let's copy that. There we go. So there's a green pipe. Copy that for a red pipe. And then for squares, we're going to need to do some square mining. Unfortunately, we're not going to get enough out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only get 6 belts of squares. So maybe I just settle for 3 belts here. Yeah, I guess. And they're not going to be distributed evenly, which is also annoying. So I think what I'll do is put these two up a level. And then I can have it all together. So there's 6 belts of squares here. I really wish you could do that and it would auto do the underground for you. So it costs the same amount to do undergrounds as regulars. So if you were really being efficient, you would just kind of do that, and then you have less space to run into. Maybe I should do that with like the pipes here and stuff. I don't love that's the optimal way to do it. That does bother me a smidge. And you can even, it seems like you can do under crossings like that, so kind of makes me just wish you could cross belts, space belts in the first place. Because then it just gets way easier to arrange things. 1 tab. I keep thinking 2 is the underground, but that's not how it works. Alright, this one, I have it set up weird for no reason. Need it to go straight and right. There we go. Wait, it doesn't need to go straight. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, and then the pipe. Make it a little bit better again. Yeah, there's a few bothersome things. Don't quite work the way you'd hope they would. Pipe I want to go this way. Connect. There we go. It is working, right? Oh, that's another interesting thing, is it doesn't show the icons You know, it shows the icons on the regular space belts. It doesn't show them on the little hump of the underground. Weird. Okay, so anyways, I need red squares. Space belts sort of work like factorial belts. They also don't auto place like factorial belts do. Okay, so I have 6 belts here. So let's plop down our paint 4 belts. Let's plop down our paint 4 belts over here. Paint 4 belts there. Deliver the green. That's that. Yeah, that's a pipe. Like that. And the red. It is painful to look at. I don't like the way that looks. But it's like now I'll be able to have another belt run past them, so it feels, I don't know. Feels wrong not to do it. It feels wrong to do it. Not a fan of that. Maybe I'll stop doing it. Here we can do this, and then belt. You also can't, like, underground while you're building. You know, like, you can do Q and E with regular belts on platforms, but not with these. So you have to kind of plan ahead where you're going to do the underground. Alright, so each of these is going to present 3 belts worth. So this one, I'll do those 3. And this one, we need the left one, and then the upper 2. The pipe's going to be in the way. But that should do it. Though, maybe I should have them be consistent to which belts they would output. I'll do it that way. So then it's the right 3 belts that are going to get painted here. Okay, now I want to set up a train. I want to set up a train station over here. That's gonna run eventually just straight into the vortex. But for now, I'll just have this train drop off three belts worth of stuff. Train unloader, shape unloader. There we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So then basically this train will be delivering 3 belts worth of stuff to the vortex. That's the purpose. And we're gonna need a jump. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Oh, you can adjust the distance with scroll wheel? That's neat. Sweet. Okay. So that's nice because that's getting 3 belts from here. And that leaves me a lot more room to connect stuff. So then shape loading. We'll load the 3 belts there. I need a locomotive with 3 wagons behind it. And if the throughput's not enough, I could just add another train, I think. Why do the long underground when I can just jump over it? Yeah, the long underground is more for other belts than other trains, I guess, but this is so ugly, I think I'm gonna change it again. These are maybe fine because they're shorter, but the really long ones are bad. Shift 5, there we go. I probably should, though, have them go next to each other like this. So that way it's easier to go underground those. Okay. Cool. Is there a problem here? Oh, there's actually not. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying. I wish you could quiet a warning, individual warnings, and say, kill that one forever. Oh, there's the train. Upside down jump. That's so cool. Okay, so first thing I need to deliver is just the regular old red squares. And why did I stop getting squares? Those should be full. Did I connect the wrong? Did I connect the wrong ones? Should be spots 1 and 2. Huh. What did I... Are we not on 1 and 2 here? Oh, I'm not. I'm on 3 and 4. There we go. Can they cross underground? What? The belts? Yes. Like, we can do that and then that. Anyway, it seems to be okay with it, so that's good. Okay, so now we should get 3 belts of red squares. And then we'll do the dropping green squares on top in a minute, but for now we just need to deliver that via train. That should do it. Perfect. What do we got? Ooh, operator level 5. Woo! Perfect. Okay, and then the green square droppage. Yeah, the rest will be pretty easy. I will need circles over here at some point. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let's watch the train. Oh, you know what? This needs to be a train stop. That's funny. There we go. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Watch our train take its first... Oh, it doesn't do non-full packages. Okay. That's gonna take a sec. It's 360 shapes. What did we say? It's 45 seconds of belt. Actually, wait. No. Each. Oh, so if I'm loading 3 belts worth, will it end up unloading as 4 belts? Like, do packages forget their laning? I'm guessing they do. Let's follow it and find out. Oh, that one didn't have time to get loaded, I guess. Next one. I'm guessing the packages forget their laning, so even if you're only loading at a rate of 3 lanes, it'll unload on all 4 if you let it. That's my guess. What's up, Aylor? Train time indeed. Okay, so here comes the train. Choo-choo. Get the package. And we zoom off on our little jump. Unload. And then it will probably be all 4 lanes, that's my guess. Yes, okay. Interesting. So laning is forgotten. The elevation is not, but the laning is. Whee! Beautiful. So we will see gaps in the 4 belts because we're only sending in 3 belts worth, which is kind of interesting. So it'll always unload a little faster than it needs to. Cool. And what's 3 belts? 10 minutes? No, less than 10 minutes. That'll go pretty fast. Okay, and then the diamonds are going to be pretty easy too. So let's find a good... Yeah, this one's good. And there's green paint right up there, and just diamonds alone plus green paint gets us the first 4 steps, and then we just got to drop it on a square. So then we're going to need a new blueprint. We've already got... I might be able to use the same one. Delete west and stack. Oh. Keep, merge. Keep and merge the east. Producing 2 belts. So what we want to do then is figure out how to make that keep and merge the south. Which should just require a rotation step. Or it should just change the rotation step, I guess. North, let's keep north up so we don't get quite as confused. And then... basically I need to rotate one of them left and one of them right. And that should be fine. I want this one to be the shape we keep. So we want the east half to be correct. And lose the west half into the trash. Now it goes the other way. Go to do that. These probably need to be flipped. I'm just guessing. No, I did that wrong. Okay. Did those right. So I didn't need to flip it. Oh, because it's rotational. Yeah, it's so funny, because if I had flipped these to be mirror symmetry, then I would have needed to have flipped the rotators. But since I didn't do mirror symmetry, I can keep the rotators the way they are. And I think on balance, I probably want to build my builds such that they're rotationally symmetric. More important than mirror symmetry. Mirror symmetry does look the nicest, but I think keeping rotational symmetry is best when possible. And we'll clear all that. Contents. So now we should save this as a similar blueprint. Keep, merge, south. 2 belts, mine. So it turns the top 2 into a full square. Top 2 is this one and this one. So like SU dash dash turns that into that. Okay. And then with these rates, do I even need more than 2 belts of this? 2 belts is 2 foot. No. I don't really think it's worth. I could do a 4 belt build here, but it's only going to be 2 belts is already 240 a minute, even of the full shape, and these are going to go even faster. And so that's just a little over 10 minutes. I don't feel like doubling the size of the build to change it from 10 to 5 minutes is really that much of a payoff. Because it's going to take me more than 5 minutes probably to spend on all the doubling of everything. Okay, well that's almost done. Let's process up here as well. So is this worth a train right here? Just because it's so far? Might be. Let's do it. Train. Single wagon. Shape loader. There. Train stop. Space belt. Rail. All the way up. Here. Do some more green mining. Oh, I guess I just copied this. Flip it. Okay, there we go. Unload. I'm guessing you can unload directly into a belt, right? Or a belt. Yeah. Platform. There's only those 2. I don't even need the green yet, but we've got it here when I do. Put it over there. Okay, so for now I just need super splitters. Do I already have the 1 belt cut? 2 belt out? No, I probably should. Let's make that blueprint. This is where I feel like I can make it denser. So I will. Now, did I do something wrong? Or does it not know about train? It probably can't do train predictions. Yeah. Because there's train signals and stuff, so it can't figure it out that far ahead. Anyway, I do think on average I want things to be rotated all the same way. So I think I want to copy this, put it up a level. Heck, can I even... I guess this increases the footprint on that side, so maybe I don't want to do that. Okay. There we go. I think that's a pretty good blueprint. So we save that as... What am I doing to the shape? Cut. So I'm going from this shape to 2 belts of that shape. So this is cut, and let's just cut. Just a cut blueprint. And we only need one of these per belt. One per belt. And output's 2 belts. What was my... Forget what my belt's output. What was the naming convention? I already forgot what I did with the other ones. Oh, 2 to 1. What was that meaning? Oh, that's like the ratio of how many belts in versus how many belts out. So this is a 1 to 2. This is a cut. 1 to 2. 1 per belt. There we go. Delete this one. Alright. And then I just need 2 more of those. I think for this first one... I'm literally just gonna attach, and now I have 4 belts. Shoot, I need to rotate. Hold on. Hold the phone. Doesn't matter which way I rotate. So, clockwise. Clockwise is good. Now that's confusing me. Why is it producing 2 different shapes now? Oh. Interesting. Huh. I kind of want it so that... Is that possible? So that they're always the same shape afterwards, no matter what. Right, I guess I get why that's not happening now. So that ends up in the top right. For that to end up in the top right, it would have to be rotated only once. But then, if I did that on the full shape, we wouldn't end up with the same thing. Such interesting. Hey, ID Byron. Yeah, you can just kind of split rather than destroying half of the shape. You unlock it pretty early. I mean, in this case, it doesn't matter, so I think I'm just gonna let it go. I keep hitting space when I'm meaning to hit something else. I think I'm just gonna let it go for now. You're at milestone 6 and you haven't used the cutter? Oh my gosh. It's so useful. Because it doesn't remove material. You know, the destroyer, you end up losing so much material over time. That's crazy. Okay, now if I want to be simple, I might as well just go to the second level here. And then oh, that doesn't work. And then we can just space belt over and join with the other red shape here, because those are all on Z level 1. Those are all on Z level 2. Now I don't even need a second wagon to transport all that. And step 1 is done. I'll work on milestone 6 probably after I get some more research points. I want to work on those for a bit. Okay, so back to here. Now we can do some stacking. Why don't I merge over there? I've got 3 belts of each. Ooh. Why am I doing it that way? When I can do it this way. Idle by rune. I died by rune. There it is. Okay. I'm the same way. I'm excited to see me use wires too, because I also have no idea how to use them. So should be interesting, eh? Should be interesting. I probably want a blueprint that takes 4 belts and stacks them. Just need to figure out exactly how I want to do that. How would you use these? These are weird. Because you can't drag them in a line. So it feels like it would be for very specific scenarios, not just like we're taking 1 belt and stacking the whole thing. It feels like this would be when you're using it inside of another blueprint as part of the whole blueprint. So we'll use the straight ones, and I think... I think I want a 4-on-4 style blueprint that's just a pretty simplistic. Something like this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that... Could I get it more efficient than that? Probably somehow by using the 3rd Z level, but I don't think it's super necessary yet. So I'm just going to save that as stacking 4 to 4, no, 8 to 4. 1 per 4 belts. I already have a stacking. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And I'll put that there. We want green on top of red. 1, 2, 3. It's also so nice. A lot of buttons you can hit while you're doing something else. Like, I can be building a belt and I can hit the V key to hide the upper levels. And like, it's really handy that you can do that while you're building the belt. And it doesn't, you know, glitch out or not work or something like that. Okay, that one's done. Now, the downside to using long space belts and long trains and all that is we still haven't even seen our first delivery of these things. And I've been making them for a while now. Oh. Ha! There's a reason for that. I do need, you know, it's funny, I said this didn't matter. It does matter because we're doing train deliveries. You have to deliver exactly the same shape for train deliveries. Same rotation, too. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why they do it that way. But that means I need to switch up this, Would it be different if I had done the top half instead of the bottom half? I don't think so. Because if it was the top half, it would keep the top right here, and then it would keep the top left, and then the top left would get over-rotated. Yeah. So I need a slightly different version of the... Which one was it? Cut. Cut 1 to 2. Okay. So now we need the version of this that's meant for halvesies. I'm just gonna hook this up here so I can see the prediction. So if it's a left and right halvesy, I want it to be quarters. Then we just need to change the rotator. I mean, let's start with just no rotation. What does that get us? Still not right. But now we just need to rotate one of them by a quarter turn. There's still a part of me that's trying to think if I could have figured out how to make it work. I just need to turn that one that way. Yeah. So if I had done that with the original build, then it would turn that one to be the bottom two. And that one would need to turn left to be the bottom two. So yeah, it's not ever gonna... The blueprints are gonna have to be different. Okay. Fair enough. So I need to save this as cut vertical halves 2 corners. This is 1 per belt, but it's gonna make 2 belts worth. Weird, there's no top half and bottom half in the pre-built shapes either. So top half is those 2. And it's turning it into the left. Oh no. Hold on. Is that wrong? Ooh. This one's gonna change. Oh, that's frustrating. Depending on which half, if you're cutting the bottom half, you rotate the piece on the right clockwise to match the 2. If you're cutting the top half, you would rotate the piece on the right the other way. So this actually needs to be the bottom half, because if it cuts the top half, it's going to end up having opposite corners. That's not what we want either. So I need to change the name, or the icon at least. To be the bottom half, which is these 2. Bottom half to bottom left. I guess I should call it the south half. As half to southwest corner. Alright. So that's done. Now I should be able to replace all that. New BP. There we go. And we said second easy level here. Sweet. So that'll give me all the same shape now. Got another operator level up. Ooh, top 49% worldwide. Oh, that's gonna get people real competitive right there with that one little number. That's gonna get people real competitive. Alright, do I want this first, or do I want to save up for those? Heck yeah, this is the in-game music. It's the best. I think I want the 2x2. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, well, that's gonna take a while, but we should eventually see deliveries now that it's the same shape. I kind of wish I knew when I could switch this over, because, you know, like, how many pieces are in transit already? Hard to tell, but quite a few hundred. Maybe even 1,000 are already in transit. And yeah, this is going to be an easy one to satisfy, because I just cut these into 2. Done. Okay. All right, let's start working on the milestone. Or should I start working on the next task? How do I feel? Red fly? What happens if you start pinning more? Oh, you can't see them. Okay, fair enough. Red fly mostly needs red star and gray circle, and then gray and green square. It's a little rough. Red star, I could do this. Those are already close together. This one has 2 star pieces though. And I'll eventually need gray. Did I say gray square? I said I need star and circle. There's circle right here. So let's do that. Okay. And then I'm gonna need blueprints for extracting each particular corner, if I only want one corner from my shape mining. Gosh, I wonder if eventually you're setting up blueprints that split what you're mining into all 4 pieces, and then you deliver those to like a sorting area, and then you recombine in a different spot, you know, all those corner, or maybe you just keep them all corner pieces and all of your blueprints start out with just getting the top right corner piece of something. Or you reconstruct everything into full shapes, because those are way denser to move around. I don't even know. I feel like there are so many ways you could like end up building your blueprints, because each of these is only going to end up being 1 belt. So I need to figure out, how do we extract bottom right, or I should say southeast. Maybe I should call them quadrants, 1, 2, 3, 4, because that's how the shape, it'll mess with my math knowledge. But Q1, 2, 3, 4 around the clock might work better than using northeast or southwest or whatever. I don't know. SW is just as, it's just as many character, or SE is just as many characters as Q2. So whatever. So it's pretty easy to, we could just destroy, rotate, destroy to extract. But then it's going to end up on the top right. Use Greek letters. I don't know my Greek letters very well, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so if we start, I don't need to build all 4 right now. I can copy. So if I start with that, and then I would need to rotate, because it might have top pieces is why I'm doing this. Rotate, and then destroy again. But then I'd want to rotate again to go back to the original positioning. And now we've gone too far. So a couple ways I could fix this. Probably just do vertical. Yeah, so we face the extractors this way. And then I can go up and, you know, back that way. Which allows me to take this, that. Will that be okay for these ones? I guess I can use Z levels. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we'll do this and down. Then we do this over and down. And then I copy that. Shift F it. Delete that. Alright. So there it is. Extract SE corner. Only. Save. So we're going from that to that. SE corner only mine. Oh wait, are we gonna get 4 belts worth? Oh yeah, I would only get 1 belt's worth if I combined them, but I'm not recombining them. That's when I want just the corner. Which in this case, I need to paint red. I could use that or that. I guess I'll just use this one a bit more. No, I'll save that for other red stuff I have to do there. This is way more open. There's my red. I want to get my painting blueprint. Paint 4 belts. I mean, I'll give it a couple squares of space, but I don't really need to. It just connects there. And then the paint connects over here. And that should get me... It's not telling me. Just Means I probably did something wrong. Telling me what shape I would get. I don't know. Makes me think something's not connected right. But I think it is. The paint not... That shows it's getting red paint. But somehow it's not extending. Well, be here in a sec. I'm sure I'll figure out why it's wrong. Or maybe it just takes time. I don't know. Oof. Alright, we got a milestone, or a task done. The next one's super easy. Okay, there it goes. Now it's working. Weird. Alright, and that needs to get delivered to the base. Which I will just do on this belt here. Alright. That should work on task the 3rd, which is not shown here. Why have I still not gotten that? Uh-oh. Am I still screwing this up? Or is it really taking this long to show up with the train? Okay. So it's on the 2nd. Oh! Well, that's a simple reason. I don't have the 2nd Z level supported on this. Corner. So I guess I have the 3rd Z level now, so I can just go to the 3rd Z level. I'll figure out a better blueprint for it later, but for now, let's do this. Alright, there we go. Ooh, the 3rd Z level. Belts are nice and colored. You got black, gray, and white. So you can tell kind of by the color what Z level you're looking at. Super handy. Okay, well that takes care of that one. And then to fix, well not fix, but continue to modify this guy. All I needed to do was cut it in half and then rotate it. So let's make some room for that. That'll do it. This one doesn't exist. I'll delete it. Now I already have a blueprint for this. And I'm only going to need 2 of them. Yes, okay, good. And I can't use the upper belts because I'm merging upper with that. So. But 4 belts worth is plenty for a 3,000 task. That's plenty. Okay. Cool. And so far, I'm having a somewhat effective use of trains. Technically, it's... Until I start using extra wagons, it's not doing too much. But once I'm doing 3 belts, that'll be nice. And I guess if we want to fully support the train on both Z levels, then I'll do this. Just to preemptively get ready for it. It's amazing how a 3rd Z level is going to break my brain so much more. Only one more layer, but it's like double the complexity. Again. Cool. Alright, should I work towards milestone? Maybe. Pin pusher. I wonder what that does. Okay, what are we gonna end up doing? We end up stacking those 2 shapes on top of each other. We're gonna need a diamond. What did they call that shape? I feel like they had a name for it. Emerald. But that's only because it's green. The letter code for it is W. What could that stand for? W. How is that a W? Huh. Well, regardless, I now need the halvesies, which is pretty easy to make the change for that. W because windmill. Ah, maybe. That could be it. I don't feel like it looks that much like a windmill, but that's better than any ideas I have. I'll tell you that much. Oh wait, shoot. Oh man, I just messed everything up. Delete. Did that work? Yeah. Oh, it's a windmill in Shapez 1 and they just use the same letter. Interesting. So all of these need to be top level, I believe. Is that right? Yes. That one will be done. Got our first red fly done. I kind of wish you could attach a location to each one of these rather than having to go and find where you're doing stuff every time. Okay, so now we need a build that takes opposite corners and stacks them. Let's see if we can get that done on one. Or merges them. Can I handle this with a merge? I can. I don't need the stacker for this. Most things you can do with a merge or a swapper, I should say, not merger. I call it merge because I'm swapping out an empty half. unless you actually need a shape on top of another shape, you can usually use the swapper instead of the stacker, is what I've learned so far. So basically, I'm gonna need to rotate one belt completely, like that. And then I just need to merge. And I'll need, because now each of those is still a full belt. So I will need 4 mergers, swappers, need to get the name right. I need 4 total, like this. And then we'll have 1 belt, 1 full belt out. And it swaps the west. Yeah. Okay, and one of these is gonna need to be the second Z level. Can you have like a... No, okay. I didn't know if it could go... Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Like if you're going across, you have it continue to go straight, but like split on a Z level sense, but you can't split on a Z level. So we'll just do this, split, and then go down. Okay. I can do this. And now that is a beautiful blueprint. And what shall I call it? What does it actually do? It swaps. Basically, it combines the left and right. If it combines the right side, maybe we should have the rotation as part of the blueprint, otherwise it doesn't make as much sense. There's an easy way to fit it in kind of the confines. Yeah, and you can't do it that way. Essentially, this turns a bottom right into an opposite corners situation. Ideas are percolating. I could use verticality. Again, this is not that big of a deal, but the smaller it is, the more spaces I can fit it in another time, you know? I could put one there and one there. And then I kind of need a split. Like this. Okay, so now this is a blueprint. That does southeast corner to opposite corner. So it goes from that to... Right, it doesn't have the opposite corner, so I need to make one. And it's gonna stay southeast, but it'll also be northwest. So it's this and that. And that is 2 belts to 1 belt. One of these blueprints per 2 belts. Hey, Mr. Dane, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Looks like you've been playing some Shapez as well. I love it. How far have you gotten so far? Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. Grab another one here. Just reached trains. Awesome. Yeah, we reached trains yesterday. And I'm using them currently to just kind of condense. Basically, it could be up to 3 belts here. And then it delivers. And then those just all go into the vortex. Right, I haven't done the trains into vortex upgrade yet, but I'm excited to try that out. I left a space open on the left side here for that. Okay, so let me finish. Are we done with this shape now? It looks like I am, and I've got 4 in, which means 2 out. I should be positions 1 and 2. And then I can just belt that in. It's already hooked up to the vortex. So, a little bit of both, Mr. Dane. One thing that trains do that I don't know if you noticed on first glance is they don't take any of the platform units to build rails. So if you're going really far, you'll definitely want to use the rails because it just saves you a ton of platform units. On top of that, it can condense, like I'm doing here. We're condensing all 3 of these belts into 1 square, and you can condense 1 belt for every wagon you have. So we could have way more wagons on this, and then we could just send all that into the vortex. So for getting large amounts of shapes into the vortex, trains seem like the way to go for sure. And even if you're just transferring like 4 belts worth of stuff across the map to another processing area, I still think a train would be better. Because if you were transferring 4 belts, that would be 4 platform units. You know, for every square you're going sideways, you'd need 4 platform units, and that adds up pretty quick. So for larger volumes of stuff that you're trying to move larger distances, I do think trains are actually better. But I'm not quite far enough to know for sure where the breakpoint is. Okay, so we got that one done. Now we need to change up our strategy on the squares over here. So we've got stacking going on, but now I need to switch this to swapping. So now I just need swappers. And I can pretty easily do 4 belts because I have 6 belts of total input. Let me think about this. I wonder if you can you make that go straight without connecting? Is that even possible? I guess it would make it impossible to fit anything else in there, so it wouldn't matter. I rescind my statement. But I can definitely do this. Concept again. And then the problem is they're not all rotated the same way. Now this is something that you kind of get used to it not mattering because you're sending it to the vortex. But if you're loading it on a train, it does matter. You have to have all things rotated the same way to load it on a train. So then we need 180 rotators on half of this. And then that's actually going to be 2 belts out, so I need to move that down. This. Okay, so there's 2 belts, and then I just copy this again, basically. Wherever it fits, doesn't really matter. Grab that. Why don't I do this a little bit easier here? Okay. Do you need to have a second train? Only if, at least the math I did last episode, it looks like 45 seconds is the amount of shapes you fit is 45 seconds worth, I think. Did I do that? Is that right? So each lane is getting me 120 per minute. So 4 lanes is 480 per minute. And we can do 360. So yeah, 75% of a minute is 45 seconds. Yeah. So as long as your train can make its cycle once every 45 seconds, you don't need another one. So you can always just time it, I guess. Find out. But this one is, you know, not super long. It definitely is fast enough that I don't need a second one. Okay, did I do all this right? Do I need to do anything else? I do. I didn't connect this up. There we go. The other interesting thing is it's probably... I guess it's already filling up. Okay, that's done. Now I need the full windmill. Where is that happening? What am I doing? Oh, right. Wait a second. Wait, what did I miss? What's going on here? Oh, it was the quarter, then the half, now the full. Okay, okay, okay. Never mind. So this is a pretty easy transition. That should do it. That guy. And then we'll need to paint him green. Do we know anyone that's tried the hexagonal version? I haven't talked to anyone that's done it yet. It looks quite scary, I won't lie. Wish there was red paint around here. It's kind of a no red paint zone. Gotta go all the way down there for red paint. I will say though, this already has the shape I need in red, which means I don't have to do any painting. You're doing the hexagon? Oh, how is it? Do they give you extra rotator options so you can do the one notch, 2 notches, or 180? Basically 60, 120, or 180? Oh, there's no 120. That's actually really interesting. So sometimes you need 2 rotators in a row to get the rotation you want. Because with the way things are now, you only ever need 1 rotator. And the 60's called 90. That's funny. They'll probably fix that, actually. It is early access. There's still some stuff to be done. I would guess that will change. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is just the easy method. Let me remind myself. I will need to paint them green. There's green paint right there. Okay, I like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our blueprint for southeast corner only, and we're gonna modify it to be a southwest corner only, and then I'll save that blueprint. Let's see, how do I modify you? Probably just with what way I rotate it, right? No, actually, I need to rotate before I destroy now. Yeah, so I need to rotate, destroy, rotate, destroy. Interesting. In this case, that's not destroying anything, I realize, but that is okay. Why does this still fit? Feels like this shouldn't have fit. When I did this previously, what was that last step doing? Why was there a final rotate step? I guess it's because I wanted to keep the southeast corner. Oops, the way it was. So I rotated it back. That's what that was about. So maybe here I will keep southwest corner, which means I would need a 180 rotation after that. Which... I don't really have room. I could use the third Z level, make it even uglier. Is that worth it? Sure, why not? What are we working on, Samuel? Well, we are working on a version of a mining platform that just keeps the southwest corner, deletes the rest. And oh, that's it. So then I guess what we'll do is we'll go up another level, do a 180 rotator, and then we'll kind of just go up into that. And then do a big, oh, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I'm excited to see that work. I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, so then we copy that, flip it, that, and then these go towards the middle. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Oh, so they just like drop? There's no little paddles on these? Interesting. What about going up? Does it do the same for up? Does it just elevate? Oh, I don't like that. The paddles are so cool on the regular little elevator things. Like we're missing out. Okay, I need the minor attachments. There we go. And now I need to save this guy as I wish you could look at your other blueprints when you're working on saving one. What did I call it? Southeast corner only mine. So I need southwest corner only mine. West corner only mine. Goes from that to that. Mining platform folder. And then I need the opposite corner maker one, which I think I have a blueprint for that. Corner combiner. Southeast corner to opposite corner. I'll use that. But I need to rotate before we go in. I think. And then should be able to just do this with 180 rotators. Nope. I don't know why I'm doing 180. I need to do counterclockwise. Yeah, southeast corner. There we go. Clear that up. There we go. That's what we want. 2 belts worth of it. That's not very much. So what I might do is just copy this. And now I have 4 belts worth of it. It's that easy. I'll be positions 3 and 4. You'll be positions 1 and 2. There we go. And we are very far away. So this is where I want a rail for sure. And the blue one is mostly a circle, a little bit of square. Is there a blue square? Can you search? Okay, there are map markers, which I can use. Oh, you can make like shapes as a marker name. That's cool. A blue square would be so handy, so I wouldn't have to paint it. But I'm not seeing... Wait, did I see a blue circle? Why was I... Oh, here's a blue circle half. Pretty handy. 3/4 of a blue square. Interesting. One other thing I was thinking about with trains is if you need more throughput on one train, what you could do is you could split a belt. Well, I guess you can't do it on a space belt, but you could split your original inputs. Let's say you only have 4 belts of output. You could put your output on all 4 Z levels of the platform. So if this was your output, you could split each one off, you know, and do extra Z levels like this. And so then you're getting 3 belts of 1/3 belt, but then on the train, it can carry 3 at once of that. So if the trains are going less frequently, you could just split it onto the multiple Z levels. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave wife. Hope you guys are having a good day. Okay, but anyway, what was I doing? Where was I building? Down here? Okay, so I need a train for this. Platform. No, train. Loader. Shape loader. Let's do that. Locomotive. I should only need 1 wagon. Okay. And you're gonna come all the way up. Now, is that shape done? I've already forgotten what shape I'm making. Did I finish it? Yeah. So this is ready to be delivered. So that rail can go all the way. Good God. Long ass train trip, let me tell you. We go to the bottom left there. Alright. I think this will probably eventually be the train route that jumps in. How much do I need for the train vortex delivery? 60? Ugh, that's a lot of points. Unloader. Train stop. Alright, there we go. So yeah, this is where I might need a second train. Because that does take a while. And you do get faster trains later too, which is worth noticing. And I don't have a train stop there. Keep forgetting to do that. Why did that not work? Alright. Weird. Okay, so I need to put that back here. Alright, that work? No? Oh, there they go. Hey, they don't crash. I was wondering about that. Is there a 4th Z level? No, I don't think so. At least, if there is, it's not in the list of upgrades. Alright, we got 2 tasks done. Yeah, I want to get the blue circle one going too. Oh, can you unpaint something? Here's a question. I'm just realizing we probably want to make the shape unpainted first. And then I can double it up once we have the blue paint. What would be really nice is if I could just find the right shape. That one's close, but it doesn't have the right corner. Square with a corner circle. We want circle with a corner square. Yeah, I really want a search function. Search the map for a specific shape. Within a certain distance of home, even. Or a certain distance of my cursor. That's not it. This is it. Here's the shape. Perfect. Okay. So all I got to do is mine it and paint it. And then, yeah, we're golden. And then stack it eventually, so I'll end up with 2. And my mine all blueprint, I think I want to change it to a platform blueprint, not a regular. So I can delete that one. Okay, so then I need to paint blue. So painting, fluid miner. I still don't have fluid miner extension, so I have to do this quadruple thing, which I have a blueprint for. There. Weird. The shift place doesn't work like it does in Factorio. It's kind of less nice. So we've got the blue, we've got the shape. So I need to paint a blueprint for that. Paint 4 belts. So paint comes in on the left. Or on the right? Which side? On the right. Shape comes in along the front. I think that does it. And then I should just be good to go now. So we'll need a train delivering this. But we'll want to deliver it at the same place those are getting delivered, because eventually we're going to stack them together before delivery. So if I make a pin... what would be really nice is if you could select here. They would give you the... You can't see where I'm pointing. On the left? I don't know which side the left. They would show you the milestones and the pinned tasks, and you could click one of them. Because I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. What? Where did that even mark? Oh, it's just a map view. It's not like a pin on the map. It's just a place you can zoom to. I see. Okay. Anyway, the red doodads are going to here. So then we'll want the blue doodads to go to here as well. On Z level 2. Jeez. There we go. I don't love going through the middle of an asteroid, so I will detour it. All right, this is a long trip. Holy crap. Holy crap. I guess this should just be a loader. Flip. There we go. But we said the second Z level. Which is possible? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Clear all that out. Locomotive, wagon, rail. I think I'm done. Yeah. Oh, I need a train stop here. And that's already got the train stop. Uh-oh. I just realized of a that it's not... that one's not gonna go back the way it came. These need to be separate railways. Did it already screw something up? Thankfully, no. This is where you need 2 colors of train. Otherwise it won't work right. So I have to have a separate unloader here. And those belts should be able to mix because I'm doing second Z level and first. Okay. Sweet. Now, as far as the rate, I was curious if we're needing both trains. It's looking like we're about half full on the second package. So maybe once in a while we need 2 trains. I also have noticed there's not a wait until with the trains, so they're naturally inefficient because there's going to be time where there's a package waiting and there's no train. So that's also an interesting thing to notice. Over the long haul, it should be fine because there's a buffer. But I do find that interesting. Yeah, like I guess what I can do is copy the shape code, right? Yeah, so you can copy that, then I can make a map pin, and then I can paste there. There we go. Gosh, that's so far away. It's crazy. All right, I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom, get some liquids, and I suggest you guys do the same. Take care of your body. We'll let you watch the vortex while I'm gone for a minute. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. You guys stretch your legs as well. All right, we're back. Where's my game? There we are. Okay, so why am I not getting these shapes? Shouldn't that be a constant stream? Oh, I guess it's wait, yeah, shouldn't it be? Are my trains dead? What's going on here? Oh, I deleted a train track somehow on accident. That'll do it. That will do it. Okay, there we go. And now the blue ones are finally getting here, but they're on Z level 2, which means nothing's happening. So many little things in this game. One thing I wish you could do, quality of life, that I would like in this game would be a space belt that could shift Z levels of items. Obviously, it would end up potentially blocking. So if it were a shift down one, it would shift everything on Z level 3 down to Z level 2. Kind of in the space belt way, so then when it ends up delivering, it's on a different Z level. But then if there was something on the first Z level trying to feed into that shifter, that would just kind of back up. I feel like that could work. Because as it is right now, you have to use, you know, a foundation. I guess you could just make a blueprint that does that, right? Like, you know, here's my space belt, shift 1 up. You know, you could do that. I also just realized you could make a space belt crossing. Space belts can't normally cross, but if you do this, you kind of can. Interesting. So many interesting things about this game. Yeah, Aloy, it's just a lot more work to build that. But yeah, it is kind of weird how that works. Alright, I get another operator level. Boom, 47%. Ooh, 2 in a row. 46%. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now what? Okay, so we're on the last stage of this one, which I can't remember where it is. I think it's this. No, that's operator points. It's this. Okay, so now we need to plop a gray circle on top of all this, and we're done. So I'm gonna just do that here, and I need to bring in 4 gray circles. I could do that from up there or down there. I'll just go from over here. So this is pretty easy. Mining platform, mine all. 4 gray circles, 3 tab, build, space belts. I mean, it's kind of pricey to use space belts for this, but I don't really want to set up another train. I guess that means I need train blueprints if I'm starting to feel that way. But I can also delete this after I'm done. I don't need it for anything else. Okay, now my stacking processor. Oof, does that... Will we be able to fit this? It's just ever so tight in here, isn't it? There's probably a way if I do the Z levels right. Might need a 1x2. What's the cost difference? It's very small. Alright, now I don't have to worry about anything. So gray circle goes on top. Another nice quality of life feature, because you're often building 2 to 4 belts, maybe more sometimes. It would be cool if there was a fat belt button. So you could hit like a plus somewhere on the screen and it would move to building 2. And when you anchor, it would automatically like do that kind of corner build. Because I feel like you pretty often need stuff like this. And, you know, you can blueprint it, I know, like this. But it'd be nice if you could just build a fat belt and it would work the way you want it to. Okay, so that needs to be the circles, which... It is. It's just going to take an hour for them to get there. Maybe that was a reason to use trains. This is going to take forever. Yeah, that's going to take a while. But that should be all we need. I do think there's a way to stack. Maybe I should work on a blueprint for that, because that's going to be a pretty common need. So while that stuff's all figuring itself out, I'm going to work on a blueprint. So the blueprint we want is 4 belts in, 4 belts in. I stack we'll say the clockwise one on top. So I'm gonna need 24 stackers in this build. And then we go out, all on ground level. So I wonder if there's a way I can do it like this. As long as these have room to get around. Yeah. I think this should do it. Might be a little tight on this side. So that needs to go over here. And I really want to avoid using the third Z level where possible. Don't ask me why. It just feels like then I can like paste this whole thing on the second Z level somewhere if I want to. And I could have an entire, like if I've got a one platform setup that works on only the first Z level, then I could do this on top of that at the same time. I could literally have like two factories on one foundation going on, right? So that's the kind of thing that's cool that I want to leave room for. But yeah, see, this part's the problem right here. I may need to shift the whole thing over by one because it's coming in on this side. So let's do that. The problem is if I shift it over by one, I'll also have to shift it down by one. Otherwise these belts won't line up. In fact, this is fine. Maybe. Now, one thing I keep forgetting about is the jumper, which unfortunately can't be a shorter jump, so that's not always that useful. Yeah, see, this is... I guess I need to move it down another spot. I needed 2 extra spaces then. I like the look of that better. Okay, will this fix all my problems in life? Probably. Because these still route pretty easily to their destinations. And then these can go around the front. I think that one. This one. Go up. Around to this. Did I do it? Sweet. Fix these corners. Bottom level looks good. No, it doesn't. What have I done? What the heck? hooked up the bottom to the wrong... Wait a second. Whoops. Delete all this. Yeah, Taronin it is. I completely goofed that. That needs to go there, that needs to go there, this needs to go here, this needs to go here. There we go, that's better. Okay, that's just a good basic stacker. So we'll copy that, save it as, I don't know, 4-belt stacker. 4B stacker. That goes in the processing platforms category. Alright, now what's going on? Have we finished anything yet? No. Looks like... Oh, where's my drink? I'm thirsty. Got my sugar-free Dr. K. Definitely not an off-brand at all. Certainly not. Okay. Now, I've screwed something up. I should have that by now. Yeah, what's going on here? What? How's that just now getting here for the first time? That feels weird. But it is getting here, right? Shows it. It is. Huh. Oh, did I just change something just now without noticing it? That let it through? I don't know. What I don't need is the diamond anymore. We need the green diamonds. So the diamonds are coming from here. So I need green paint, which I kind of already set up. So this is a pretty easy change. Processing platforms, paint 4 belts, flip it. This, that, paint pipe, I think that's it. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, weird. There we go. Okay, so green on diamond gets us that one. Perfect. Perfection. Yeah, the reasons I'm doing these tasks is because I want more of those delicious research points, and that really will get us all the cool stuff we want. Milestone 6 gets us an operator level, and that's it. And the pin pusher, which will be interesting. So I think pins are like placeholders. So, yeah, we'll see how that all works. Tasks. So we've got 2 more there. This one's kind of interesting to finish out. And then that's the next one. Yeah, the operator shapes, I'm making both. It's pretty slow. I think I've got 3 belts of the first one and 4 belts of the second one, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 3 and then 4 of that one. Although that's not looking like 4. Oh, that's the new shape, sorry. Where is it? Uh-oh. Hold on. I may not have connected the other one correctly. Oh, no, I did. It's just right here. There it is. So those are going slowly over time. Yeah, I just finished green diamond. You have 18 of the first. That's awesome. Okay, so... No, that's not it. Where did I do the spiky reds? Is that up here? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna copy that, make a map marker. And now I need circle corners. Circle corners, huh? So I want to say I have a blueprint for that. There's an app for that, right? Corner combiner, opposite corners only 1 to 2. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Okay, I need to make like a platform version of it. Mine all. Okay, do that. Platform. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need a lot of space to do this. This takes a full shape, turns it into opposite corners. I'll need 4 of these per belt, so I'll need 16. It does add up. Can I fit this on one? I think we can, because of Z levels. I think we can. We'll try it. The problem is we get 8 belts out. That's actually going to be tricky. I don't have the space for that. But I can do that for the inputs. So 1 in, 2 in, 3 in, 4 in. And I have 4 or 8 out. Yeah, that's crazy. But it's actually all gonna work out, believe it or not. I'm shocked myself. Didn't even use the 3rd Z level, baby. All right, I like that. So 4 belts turning into, I guess I'm gonna stop writing 4 belts on all of my platforms. I think it's just default. All of my platform builds should be 4 belt based. I think that's kind of clear that that's how it should be. So I'm gonna save this as opposite corners. Which two does it make? That doesn't matter. It makes northeast and southwest from a full shape. Northeast and southwest. So it turns this into a new one. Northeast and southwest is gonna look like this. Four to 8. 4 belts to 8 belts. I'll keep that in there. Processing platform. Okay, so then I need to drop. I need to rotate it. And then we're gonna combine it with these guys. And I have my stacker platform. Wait, I have 2 stacker platforms? Oh. Oh, that's an inline, and this is coming from 2 different directions. Actually, that's really handy to have, but I need to change the name of the inline one. It would be nice if it showed you a preview as you hovered over them. There's another quality of life thing I would really like. Okay, the one that's 4B stacker is the one that's not inline. I should rename this one. 4B stacker inline. Z1 and 2. Okay, so then if these are on Z level, those are already on Z level 1. Oh, but they're rotated wrong. I guess I could rotate these before we leave. Space for that. Let's do a little 180 rotation here. And then we should be able to plop those together. Let me clear this. I for cleanup. And now the new shapes. I already forgot. Are they right? Yeah, top left, bottom right mixes with top right, bottom left. And what Z level are they on? Like, I know technically I could do merging. 180, there's no operation. That is such a good point. What? No. Yes. Wait, but that's the right shape, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I just got lucky and didn't need to rotate it at all. That's funny. Anyway, these are on both Z levels. Interesting. So for this one, I'm gonna just cancel the bottom Z level. And then I can do an inline and clear those. Do this, and then we can do an inline stacker. And then we're good to go. Should work. Only 2 belts worth, but that's fine. I only need 3,000. No reason to build tons and tons of it. So yeah, I feel like the key to getting to the late game in this game is building blueprints like this that allow you to easily, you know, like even just having the foundations already there, I don't have to do a single thing. And we will have to stack that on top of squares at some point, which could be tricky. There's no squares nearby. Oh, I guess there's these, but I'm already using all those, so Yeah. Don't really know what else we could do. All right, operator level. Level 9. Oh, we're starting to get more points per level. I like that. Top 43%, baby. Alright, 28 points. Am I finally ready? I really want fluid miner extensions, but I think I'm ready to start doing all these guys. Belts, cutting, stacking. I'm not changing any of my blueprints. This does mean for a little bit our belts are gonna look a little weird. But it's fine. The reason I like doing belts first in this case is it does slightly speed up the space belts, so they won't have as long of a delay. So that'll be nice. Alright. Now we're ready for the blue circle-y one. Which is here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. And then I want to... that. Copy shape. Hit L. Paste save. Alright, so what am I doing? I already have those, and now I need to stack on top of those the same shape. With the same rotation, even. Which is super nice. So now, literally, all I do is... I didn't leave myself room for that, did I? I did. I have 2 stackers. I don't need to be inline. I can do this one, flip it, bop it, and then we're good to go. I think that's literally it. Oh, that feels so good. Blueprints are amazing. I will hit I to clear this because there's a big backlog for some reason. Which is bad. Why is there a backlog? That mean 2 trains isn't enough? Is that what that means? Yeah, because there's no log there. Okay. So I'm going to go with 3 trains then. All right, now... Wait a second. Do I need to be on Z level 2? I forget already. Yes, I do. Crap. Crappity crap. Okay, so Z level 2. Can I get that done? I can. You know what I need now is I need like sub blueprints. This sounds so crazy, but I think you guys will get what I'm saying. What I want is the ability to have this same blueprint, and when I paste it, it asks me which Z level do you want to output on, and I have a version that's Z level 1, a Z level 2, and a Z level 3, right? And then it's like, because it's really the same blueprint with just a very minor change, and I'd rather not make 3 separate blueprints for that. I don't want a rail there, I want a loader. Aloy, is this hard mode? No, I did normal mode. Hard mode looked pretty painful, so I went with a slightly easier normal mode, which still does not seem easy. There is no easy mode. Now, what did I do wrong here? Interesting. Right, because this was the output, I had it on Z level 2. But now it's not the output, so it needs to be on Z level 1. There we go. How's it going, Impossible Gaming? Welcome, welcome. By the way, for those of you who are still here from the raid, Obviously, I'm Krydax. I play a lot of factory and automation games. I've got tons and tons of modded Factorio playthroughs on the YouTube channel. I'm a variety streamer, so I play all kinds of other games too, but factory games tend to be the ones that stick the most for me. And there's a link to my YouTube in the About section here on Twitch, and there's a link to the Crydania Discord, where a lot of us hang out and talk about games like this and Factorio and all that. There's also a podcast I do called The Factory Must Grow. So if you guys are interested in factory games, you might be interested in that podcast, so you can look that up. There's also VODs of the podcast, if you are into that sort of thing, on my second YouTube channel, which is called Krydax Extra. I'm not sure if there's a link to Krydax Extra here on Twitch, but if you go to one of my YouTube videos, there's links in all my YouTube videos to the second channel. So anyway, you're playing hexagonal mode. That scared me way too much to start with that. I figured maybe someday I'll try hexagonal mode, but definitely not starting with that. Where are these trains, by the way? Okay, they take forever. I might even add a fourth, just to be safe. Because there's a package waiting already. Yeah, 4 is going to be enough, because those two are already on the way back. You're at milestone 7 on hexagonal. That's awesome. Yeah, it looked pretty rough, so I was not gonna go that crazy for my first playthrough. What am I doing now? I guess I could start work on this one. Yeah. So we need opposite corner W's, diamonds. A couple ways we could do that. Could be nice to find a full W shape. There's a full star. I don't even know where I am. Okay, so let's give up on that then. I just need opposite corner. Oh, this one. It's kind of interesting. But I can't destroy corners only. You think there was a full W shape to the northeast? Did you happen to get the code? The letter code? I'm looking. One B? Oh, is that close? Oh, it's right there. Wow, thank you. That's nice. Okay. And I have a blueprint for opposite corner. What is this? This is a processing. And it makes 8. Perfect. Okay, so then I deliver ore into ore. It's just factory words coming out of my mouth. There's no ore in this game, Krydax. Mining, mine all. So that should, if I did it right, yeah, make 8 of those. And then we just gotta deliver them home. I really want trains jumping into the vortex, like ASAP. gonna be super nice. But for now, I'll do another rail here, and we need a jump. Jumpy jump. And here. And then an unloader. There. Oh, I just realized another way you can get trains to have more throughput. I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't know why this didn't occur to me. So, I was thinking about, you know, stacking onto multiple Z levels, but you could also just split into 3 different loaders. So you only get a third of the rate, but then one train can carry 3 at one time. So it triples the throughput of the train, right? And then you can do 3 loaders of the same shape. And then on the other end, you would just have 3 unloaders. That would then all, you know, come together like that. So that's a way that you can have one train have more throughput for one belt. Because the further away the train is, the lower its throughput goes. And so you can artificially raise the throughput by having a longer train. Anywho, this connect to this. And I do want this to be active on multiple Z levels. Now that I have, well, yeah, for now, I'll just do this because it's easy. But soon I will rework it, probably once I get the next upgrade, so that we can get all 3 Z levels from all sides to the vortex. Oh, I forgot to do that right. Up, and then around. There we go. Okay, so that way Z level 2 is usable for this train over here. And I really need to start making the correct spots to save the map position so that I can find all these places again. Because this map is much harder to find your way around than Factorio, and everywhere starts to look the same. Like a rail here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so that is the shape I want. Yes, yes. Okay, so we load that onto a train. Like so. Train stop in front. Rail. Heads out. Locomotive. I might as well do 2. There we go. Should be all we need to do. Oh, awesome, Impossible. I'm excited to look at that. Okay, and these are about to fill up. I'm gonna respawn the trains once they do. Get things done a little faster. Okay, so once those are ready, now I respawn both of these. Can you respawn together? No, you gotta do it one at a time. Okay. And will that get delivered properly? I think so. Yeah. Sweet. Step 3 of number 15 is done. How is that one still not done? I'm really confused. I thought I had like 4 belts of this going. And it's been going forever. I feel like I made a mistake on that one. And that's why it's taking forever. Let me go find it. I think that one's over here. No. This one. Yeah, I've got 4 belts of the shape ready to go, but something... Oh, it's merging with the green diamonds. That... Oh, this is supposed to be second Z level. Man, that stuff will mess you up. That will F you up. Alright, well that's fixed now. And this is garbage. And this is going to be garbage the whole way, actually. So I'm just going to do this and whatever. It'll catch up in a couple minutes. You have to get 36,000 input. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Now what? So that's done, that's done. So this one is next. So I need to drop... I need to drop these on top of squares. Okay. That's the easiest way to do that. I could mine these guys and produce squares from them. Feels a little closer. Do I have the southwest corner turned into a whole thing yet? Probably only 1 belt. I could get two belts. 2 belts is enough, I think. Really anything better nearby. Okay, I'll just use this. So I need to make a blueprint now for top half. Ugh. I want keep merge north. So I might be able to modify this one, because that's already pretty close to what we want to do. Yeah, actually, that's really close to what we want to do. I just need to swap where the trash is and where the belts are. Yeah, okay. So, delete those. Put trash over these. And then we belt like that. Good. So now, what did we call the other one? We called it keep merge south. So this is keep merge north. Keep north, 2 belts, mining blueprint. Why did I need squares? Ah, the green diamonds. No. Oh, I need squares for both things. Interesting. So it will be useful to have these squares. So there's gray, 4 belts of gray squares here. Let's get them collected onto the same space belt. So that's 1 space belt of gray squares. And I would like that to come up to here. Yeah. That's position 1 and 2. Okay. Go underground. Alright, so then I should just be able to... Those are exiting on ground level, so I can use my... stacker that's not in line. Flip it. One on the side goes on top. So I actually need... shoot, I've already... Let's check. I need it like this. On the side goes on top. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is this working? Is that the shape I want? Yeah, 2 belts of it. Should be 2 belts of it anyway. What's going on here? It's just taking... No, something's wrong. Something's very wrong. Oh, I didn't place mining extensions. That's what's very wrong. 1, 2... That's annoying. Is there a way? Yeah, I guess we can put a 3rd one there and get another 2 squares out. Okay, that should get us 2 full belts. They're not gonna look full though, because remember our belts are sped up right now until we upgrade the other things. Green diamonds from over here pretty soon are gonna need to be plopped on the squares too. And maybe I get squares from here with keep merge south. It'll give me 4 belts of squares. Did it right. Yep, that works. I'm just working ahead here. Where's my green diamonds? They're over here. Okay, so then green diamond. One that comes in from the side goes on top. So this will be perfect. I can literally just put my stacker blueprint right there when that's finished, and it's probably close to having enough. You only need 1,000 more, and there's probably already a good few hundred in transit. Boom, 12 blueprint points, or 12 research points, I should say. Okay, so now I can speed up the cutty, destroy, swap side of things. And then we'll just speed up the stacker side of things, and we will be done. Oh, and the painting. I need the painting too. Dang. All right. Now, I thought I was delivering this. Why am I not delivering that? Yep, I've made an error. Trains are stuck or something. Or what did I... What's going on here? Okay, the train's not unloading properly. Probably forgot a train stop, to be honest. Yep, that's all it is. That is obnoxious. There should be a little alert if you have loaders and unloaders with no train stop. There should be an alert, because as far as I can tell, loaders are useless without a train stop, right? Like, they do literally nothing. So it feels like an alert there would make sense, because you would never... I don't know. Feels like it could use an alert to me. Okay, well, that should give us... What's that? 720 times 2. Already got 1,500 here, basically. Let's watch the vortex for a second and be satisfied with our progress. Now, something's still wrong. I should have finished this one a long time ago. What did I do? I messed up my train unloading for this as well. Frickin' dang it. Okay, this is on Z level 1. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I just broke... Oh man, that's unfortunate. I need both. Okay, gotta use Z level 3 again here. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. That would have been done forever ago. Delivery issues not to be trifled with. Look at all those shapes. Look at all those chickens. There we go. Now we're getting that one done. 4 belts worth. What is that? 480 a minute, so it shouldn't take too long to finish that out. And we've got that one done here in a sec. Means I can switch it over. I forgot where it was. Not either of those. It's down here, I think. Yeah, okay, so this spot... Uh-oh, that should be 4 belt fulls. What's going on over here? Is that not 4 belt fulls? Nope, it's only 2 belt fulls. That explains it. But it's unloading as if it's 4 belts because it's a train. Makes sense. Okay, well anyway, this is stack the side on the top. So we'll do our processing. 4 belt stacker. Should do it. Oh. Wait, what? Those are already on Z level 2? Oh, hold on. I think we were outputting those on Z level 2. Yeah, those are Z level 1. So these need to go out on 2. And these are coming in on 2. Which is fine. Alright. Easy enough. But that is only 2 belts of throughput, so I could improve that by just copying this. Go to the right 2 belts. Merge those space belt wise. That's it. And that one will be done. Yes. 4 points. 2 points. Early ones are almost worthless compared to the last ones. Worth 14 on that. Alright, so now I need... And I can't do a swapper. When you're combining corners with corners, you have to use a stacker, which is unfortunate. So I need top left, bottom right circles to go stacksies with what we've already got for this one. And yeah, interesting. Because I'm already making... Is that exactly the shape we need, or does it would need to be rotated, but it's pretty close. And we only need it a little bit longer. Then I can repurpose them. I'm only using half of them, that's the other thing. If even. I'm only using 2 belts worth. So then I can split off and then I need that shape with this shape. Okay. I guess we'll have to break up this train line then. What else do I have to do after that? I should pay attention. Red paint, and then squares, and then blue paint. Interesting. Stop. Rail. Okay. What do I need here? I need to do some rotating and then the stacker. So I'll do the inline stacker then. Here. That needs to be foundation. Doesn't really matter which one's on top. Which 2 belts am I using? Over here, it's the top. Positions 1 and 2, Z level 2. So I'll just use positions 3 and 4. And 1 and 2. I can use all those. Uh-oh. Why is that saying red? That's not right. What? It's not even possible. That belt goes underneath that one. How on earth would that ever give me red spikes? This is so off, it's not even funny, right? Am I really missing something? I guess it's taking this and working its way. It's like back propagating the icon, I think is what's happening here. Interesting. I guess now I'm reaping the consequences of what I did here. You know what? I have plenty of platforms. Just do that. Get that. There we go. Alright. Problem solved. This time they're all connected. So, whatever. Okay. So that's that. Those will show up here. I need to rotate either way. Yeah. Okay. Done. I think this one's pretty easy to just transition that over. These will be the Z level 2. And with any amount of luck, we did it right. Is that the right shape? Yeah! And 4 belts worth. With the new belt speed, once stackers are upgraded at 150 a minute, I'll only have to wait 10 minutes. But the stackers need to be a little faster. Oh, and I need to deliver them. Right. And the deliveries were by train. Shape loader. There. Train stop. There. Should do it. We are the Shapez master. No, we're nowhere near master. That is not a word I would use to describe myself, but we're journeymen. We're learning good things. Okay, now I need to paint a green version of the same thing and then combine it. So I do that, and now I need green paint. Do I have my painting set up anywhere? Copy that. Get the green paint going here. And then we bring that over. And then I need a little bit more room here. Something like that. Wait, why do I need more? Oh, to do the painting. Right. So paint 4 belts. Bring in the paint. And then we need to do a stacky stack on 4 belts. Oh, but we need to rotate. Where can we fit in some rotation? Feel like I can do it here. Kind of tight. Yeah, we can figure this out. Maybe. I don't want to have to use multiple Z levels. Never mind. I could do it with Z levels, but that feels like a pain in the butt. So instead, we'll keep that the same way. Those will stay that way. These ones will be the ones we rotate. So that feels semi-possible. Like, I can rotate that belt. I can rotate this belt super easy. And then this belt I can rotate at a higher Z level. This one's the weirdest one. I'll probably go out that way. And then what? And then, yeah, go like that, and then back down. And then we have the rotators on this Z level. Okay. And then this one needs rotators. I may need some more Z level space, like that. There we go. Now they're all forward slashes rather than backslash. That's what I'm gonna start calling them. Backslash and forward slash. That's backslash. Those are forward slash. They will combine perfectly. I do need to clear that out quick. 4B stacker. Top and bottom don't matter here because they're gonna fall in sideways to each other. So let's see if this works. It claims it's gonna do the right shape. So I think we're good. Yeah. We're getting there. Cool. So that'll be milestone 6, and then eventually we'll take those together, and then we need 45,000 of them. Oh my. That's a lot. That will take a while. Those two are done. That's one chain, and then... Oh, wait a minute to start on that. Yay, stacking upgraded. So then painting is the only upgrade we still need. Up 42%. Alright, now what? Now we do the next task, I guess? Alright, let's find a suitable location for all this. So, circle and star, blue, red, green. I need all 3 colors. Start with a full circle, then we stack a full star, colorless. Yeah, there's a colorless star right here. And there's top half of circle right here. Blue, green, red's available. There's full circle right here. Never mind, I can just use that. Okay, yeah, this is a good spot for it. So then... Yeah, I'm really starting to see the benefit of the train vortex jumping, because then you can have a bunch of red lines coming to the same place, and then they all just launch in, and then a new train gets created back at the station, which probably doubles throughput too. I didn't even think about that until just now. But then you don't have to wait for the train to drive back. So it increases throughput, and it allows you to have all the red lines come to the same spot and just go straight into the vortex, so you don't have to use different colors of trains. So that's super handy, and I will be doing that as soon as I can. But first we have to do the painting. Anyway, it starts with blue circle. And we never need anything else with circle, so I might as well make blue circle here. Do I want more than 4? I think 4 belts is still fine. That's 10 minutes per stage. The very last one will be a bit longer. But the first 4 stages, yeah, I think going for 4 belts is still fine. Maybe as we get a little further, we might need to do more than 4 belts. Let me copy my color doodad. Do that. I really have no reason to not put that next to it. Alright, so then we need our painting. Flip it that way. There we go. I just love how quick it is to move stuff and build stuff. I mean, it's 1600 blueprint points. I guess I should think about those. Okay, so that should be blue circles. Yes. Yeah. I wonder why it's not showing up as... Oh, there we go. Okay. That's literally it for now. And then we throw stars on top of it. So... yeah, just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna go with belts here. Where's home? Home's over there. This is a currently unused whatchamacallit? Vortex input, I guess I'll call it. Uh-oh, that's annoying. How to fix? I guess we need to underground space pipe these two. And then I can go around underground space pipe you, connect there. Wow, it's a very long belt, but it should tell me, yeah, blue circles are coming. Sweet. Your milestone 7 just completed. Nice work. Nice work. All right, now I have to do the green square. Here. So I need to paint the squares green before they get here. That's a little painful. There's no green close. Right, yep. Bringing it to here. No, not that one. Oh crap, I lost track. This one? No, where are you? This one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Right there. That. All right, that should be all we need. Paint 4 belts. Yeah, I gotta flip it. That. Okay, that should paint all of our squares. Green. It's not telling me that's what's gonna happen, but should be. And why was there only 2 before? It's also slightly confusing. Oh, maybe that's all. Oh, there's only 2 of these? Why is there only 2 of those? There's only 2 of the red ones. There's only 2 of the red ones because... Right. Okay. But that's fine because I only need 3750, so 2 belts is plenty for that. I don't feel the need to fix that right now. The map's getting messier. I'm gonna have to start deleting old stuff, which is a little painful because it's hard to tell for sure what's old and what's not. Like, I don't even know what shape that X was for. It's gone now, I guess. But yeah, like the checker, the green red with circle on top. I finished that, right? Yeah, so that one, you know, like I need to follow it all the way back. The green red with circle on top is somewhere along this line, and I can delete all of it. This stuff. This whole section, okay. And then the green diamond, did I finish that one too? Yeah, both of those. So really all of this is done. I'll keep the train loading station though. But delete. Yeah, there was a lot going into this. Because now I can delete all that. I can delete this. I can go all the way back here. Delete these squares. Free up all that. This is all done. Oh, that feels good. What's up, Upgrader? How's it going? Done with those circles. I'll probably need green paint eventually, so I'll leave the miners there for now. Yeah, maybe I should have left the belt of, you know, circles, but I don't know, maybe not. Like, belts just get in the way. I wish there was an easy way to put a highlight on the map, like I have available squares here. You know, rather than just these sorts of markers, I wish there was a way to put a pin on the map. That would be a slightly bigger icon than this. so you know it's player placed. Because I want to remember that, like, I just have a full belt of squares sitting here. Is it a full belt? More than a full belt. It's a belt and a half. So yeah. I am playing something new. What you have never seen before. Yeah, this game's great. Great factory game. It just came out not yesterday, 2 days ago. That one's working. So now I need to paint corners, /. And that's happening here. Yeah, so now we need to paint this red. There's red paint right here. I'll use this one. Actually, really convenient that that's right here. Okay, so there's red paint. I think I just need to delete that, get my painting. Yeah, Upgrader, I do a lot of factory games. So if you go to the regular part of my channel, you'll see lots of Factorio. I'm playing Oxygen Not Included right now. I've played I'm gonna play Satisfactory when it releases, but I've played Satisfactory. There's not much I haven't played, to be honest, in the factory world. I mean, a lot of the smaller games I guess I haven't played, but I've played most of the big ones. I've played tons of Factorio mods. So if you're into Factorio, then my channel's got you covered. Do that. Oh, need train stop. Always forget the train stop. I kind of wish it was automatic, to be honest. Connect the belt, connect the pipe. And that should paint those red. It really does feel good to clean up the old lines. Open up all that space, get your platform units back. Okay. So that'll finish our task, I believe. Yep. Looking good. Especially your home base was a mess. Yeah, when I unlocked trains, I kind of finished the 2 tasks I was looking at, and then I just decided, okay, everything in like this region is going to be only focused on getting to the vortex. I'm not going to do any builds. And that was a good decision. So like all of these belts are just kind of like arteries almost that go to the base. And this is a big delivery train. You know, that's got 3, so I can have 3 different input belts to where this train starts, which is over here. So these are basically just delivery points as well to the vortex. And once I unlock the final, wherever it is, vortex, oh, it's on this side, vortex inputs. Yeah, once I get that one, I'll probably rebuild it again, so that I have all the proper connections. Because I'm missing like all the level 3 inputs right now. But okay. So I did that one, right? Yeah. What's next? Is it hard for me to edit my videos? That's a good question. A lot of my videos I don't edit at all. So that's strategy number 1. The best editing is no editing, right? So a lot of my Factorio videos, I will just record a segment of gameplay and upload that straight to YouTube. I'll do like an intro and an outro. But like my Greg Tech New Horizons series, I did do quite a bit of editing. So I would cut out the more boring parts. And I would try to essentially, when I'm recording, I'll do sections where I just don't talk for a while. And then that's easy in the recording software to see that period of silence, and then I know that like I can cut out that section. Because I also struggle with not constantly trying to explain things as I go, and then if I'm doing that the whole time, it's like, well, what do I cut out? Because if I cut out part of something where I explain something, it's hard to know what the viewer has and hasn't heard from me. So it is important for me to know whether I plan to edit a video when I'm recording it, and how much I'm planning to cut out. Yay, that shape's coming in. The blue circles are almost done. I could start working on the next one. What's the next task? Slicing a watermelon. That looks really easy. I just need green and red circles. Okay. That's a really easy one. I'm gonna copy that shape code. Let's find a good home for this whole task, because that one's gonna be pretty easy. Oh, you're a spammer upgrader. That's why you're here. Here, I thought you were a real person. Oh man, you're just here to sell something to me? That's pretty rude. Okay, so I need circles. Red and green, all in the same spot. Where's a good place for that? There's green right here with these circles, which is nice. The red is kind of far away. But I think because it's already full circles, I'm just gonna keep using this. Yeah, this will be fine. And then I'll just use a railway to move everything. Okay. And looking ahead, I'm not gonna need a ton. I'll need 2 space belts worth. 15,000 for the last one, but the last one I can pretty easily get 8 belts out of. In fact, I can get 8 belts out of this one. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so then we set up mining. Let's see. Copy this. 2 of them. Oops. Okay. What's this? I should hit the first one. Green is the first step, but I'm gonna need green and then red next. So I want the fluid miner extenders at some point. I feel like they're too expensive. That's why I haven't gotten it yet. It's so pricey. There's red, there's green. So green first. Paint 4 belts. Yeah, why not right there? Okay, then this is red. Let's do an underground. Alright, so that'll be the red circles. This is the green circles. And that's easy peasy. And now I just need to deliver there to here. And I can deliver on Z level 1 and 2 for all of this, I think. Yes, that's all set up. Okay. So then, since I can do Z level 1 and 2, I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't have 2 belts of green. But yeah, we'll get a train loader. Like right here, maybe. Just to make sure the throughput's enough, we'll do a double. Double wagon with a double connection here. Like that. And then train stop. I always forget that. Whee! Alright, now this rail needs to go all the way. All the way. To up here. Unload. Oops. And then we need belts. Perfect. So that should do it. Let's double check. Yep. And even though it looks like I'm doing too many belts, these are each only going to be half a belt of throughput. So when they recombine to be 1 belt at the end, it'll be exactly 1 belt of throughput, but the train can carry more per trip, is why you do it this way. So then you're essentially getting 2 trains worth. I could also just have made a second train, but you'll notice the locomotive is 10 platform points and the wagons are only 6. So rather than building 2 locomotives with 1 wagon each, which would be 16 times 2, that'd be 32 points. Instead I can do 22 points by just having 2 wagons. I guess it also adds loaders, which are 4 points on each end, so that adds another 8 points. I guess that's not that different then. Yeah. Whatever. But hey, we finished this one. Go team. And let's see what's next. How many of these are there? 34? Wow. That one's almost done, which feels good. And we're almost done with milestone 6, step 2. And then we're gonna have to ramp up production, I think, because 45,000 is a lot, and I don't want to wait a billion years for that. Alright, where's our, Well, first of all, let's make our watermelon pen. Copy. L. Paste, save. And then, have we made one for the blue circle-y place yet? I don't think I have. Which was a bad idea. Isn't it like over here though? What's this one? No, that's that one. Where'd the blue circle one go? Is it this? No. It's gotta be this. Yeah. Okay, so you need to copy this. Paste L, Control V. Alright. So this location, I now need the stars on top. Right? That's the only difference? Yeah. So then this is pretty simple. All we got to do is grab our 4-belt stacker blueprint, sideways one goes on top. I want the star on top of the blue circle, so that's perfect. So now I just need to bring down mind stars. Tab. There we go. So mind stars from up here. Need the blueprint for mining. Ah! Did not mean to build that. Blueprint for mining. Mine all. There we go. Alright. That should do it. If we're lucky. Yep. Now that's the right shape. All day long. Okay, so that's done. That one's working. That one will be done. That one will be done. And this one's finished. Nice. All right, now I gotta go kill that old one. So the pointy one, this whole factory is dead. These are dead. Finish that up. Don't need this anymore. None of that. Just out of convenience, I'm going to leave those squares there. Okay, now this output, where's that going? I'm okay with this output being here too, because that's a delivery to the vortex. So, I'm fine with that. And these are still important, so I'm not gonna mess with those. And milestone 6, we are now ready for the big boy production of that. Whatever I was doing before is now not enough. I probably want 8 belts worth now. Which I probably can manage. It's going to be a bit pricier. What's up, Dave? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm going to be done soon, but not quite there yet. Okay, so yeah, I just need another belt of this. So we go with more pipe. Copy this part. Maybe X. Put that up there. Copy this. Put it like that. Sure. Now this is 2 more belts of these things. Why do I need 2 belts? Hold on. Why am I doing 2 belts? Oh, because one of them turns sideways and turns green. Yeah, because basically I'm making the windmill-y shape. How are trains? Trains are cool. I'm definitely using them. They're necessary for these crazy long distances, and I'm soon gonna unlock the ability to jump them straight into the vortex, which is for sure the way to go. Because I think it will double throughput by doing it that way, because then the train respawns at the start of its little track rather than needing to travel all the way back. So they get more throughput by doing that. And you also, one thing I realized is that if you've got multiple rail lines, like red rail lines coming in to deliver, so for example, I have, where is it? Like this train station can unload up to 3 different belts worth. But if I had 3 different rail lines ending up here, then they're all red and they'll all go back to the same spot. So if you don't want to use multicolored trains, instead you could just jump this into the vortex, and then you could have multiple red rails merging, and it won't matter that they never unmerge because they all just jump into the vortex. So that's kind of the main benefit, I think, to the vortex jumping too, is you can merge all of your deliveries into one rail line, and it doesn't matter what color they are. So anyway, this is the wrong spot. This is where we're dealing with. Okay, so that's belt 1. Sometimes it won't let you copy things, which is weird. Like, what is going on? I'm not out of platform units. I'm not out of blueprint points. Like, why won't it let me copy a space belt? It's really weird sometimes how that does or doesn't work. Okay, and then I want to deliver sideways because we've got our stacker blueprint. So now this is 8 belts of that top shape. Okay. So one of them needs to be layer 2. Okay. And then you go. I guess this one has to go underground. All right, there we go. So now we've got 8 belts on this line of that shape. And then that shape's gonna get combined with that shape. So then right here, we're gonna do the combining. You're close to trains? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Also, I've kind of transitioned into making lots of blueprints that are just on platforms. So you're almost like playing the macro game more than the micro, which is really cool. These are gonna need to respawn. Or they'll be dead forever. And then, so that means I'm gonna need 8 belts of this stuff, which I definitely don't have yet. Right now I've only got 4. Means I need to copy all this again. So copy maybe here, there, here, there, everywhere. I don't know. Do that. I'll need another blue pipe. And then we need 2 more of these shapes, which we just got them everywhere over here. So that's easy enough. Okay, that's actually what we need. Again, I need to maybe shift the positioning here, like that. Train stop. That up. I'll respawn all these. Okay, it looks like they already did. Oh, I just built them fresh. Of course they respawn. All right, and then these guys are already on level 2, so I'll make these on level 1. So now we've got 8 belts of that. Yes. And then we combine that here. Trains can carry paint. You have to research it though. We have not yet. Where is it? Train fluid wagon, 25 points. But I need to upgrade painting first. And now everything's upgraded equally. And I might do a vortex upgrade next, and then the next after that will be the vortex delivery for trains for sure. Because that'll simplify the delivery of everything by quite a bit. Okay, so now we're getting 8 belts here of this nonsense. Train stop, unloading. Unloading. Put that in the wrong spot. Oops. Alright. So we unload the stuff. We have 8 belts. Trying to think. Basically need a double stacker blueprint now. I think I'll be able to modify this one properly. Okay, hold on. I think this will work. So the bottom one is there. These other ones, one version comes in on ground level, the other version can definitely come in on the second level, and same here. So this actually will work fine. So this version will come in and go down, come in and go down. And these come in from the top layer. Yeah, trains drive on the bottom side back. It's so cool. It's actually a really clever way to make it so that trains are never unlooped. Like, by definition, the way that you can build the train pieces, they're always looped, and it's always 2 lanes, right? Like, 2 lanes in Factorio are a lot of work to build. You never have to worry about that. It's just always 2 lanes in this version. So it's really cool how that works out. All right, and then this will end on the top layer. So this should produce 8. Oh, you know what? I should probably blueprint this as well. What do I call it? 4B stacker. 4B stacker Z2. I'll call it. Because that'll be useful. Where did it go? It needs to be on processing platforms. All right, so then these get unloaded into 2 versions. One version ends up there, and the other one splits and goes here. This does the same thing. And these should be able to, again, recombine and load into a train. That'll deliver. I think 1 locomotive is going to be enough. I'll build 2 just in case. I need a train stop. Always forget the train stop. I've not messed with logic and wires yet, no. It definitely hasn't been necessary. I'm sure I could work on setting something fancy up, but that is the right shape, eh? Okay, just making sure. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait, it's not. Oh God, I didn't even think about that. Which corner the blue is on has to match with which corner the green is on. The blue square has to be the green. Oh, damn it. Ah. So I need some sort of rotation here. I mean, it's really easy to fix. It's just annoying. Oh, you got lucky on that one? Yeah, I didn't even think to check. We just need to rotate literally everything. You know, however many degrees this is, 90 degrees. Did I build one too many? I think I did. Yeah, okay. And then recombine. Okay, and then I can literally just raise that up a Z level. Okay, so that will fix the problem. Let me delete all of this. Okay, I think we're good. That was annoying, but no big deal. Could be fine. Probably just lost a good few thousand shapes in the rotation failure, the great rotation failure of 2024. We lost some good shapes today, man. But I think now we have the right shape. No, that's still the wrong one. What gives? Should be fine now, right? Because the ones I'm delivering are rotated, so the square's top left. So we want it now that the green is top left. Yeah, that's right. It must have just had some old shapes on there that I didn't clear. You've tried logic a bit? Exactly. Yeah, an all-purpose factory is going to be a massive undertaking to build. I was thinking about that earlier. Like we could set out to mine individual like corners, and then turn them into full shapes, and then send all the full shapes to the same like main hub, and then send all the paint to another hub nearby, and then you could just use logic to like tell it which shape you want to make. But then you'd have to send that logic to all the other platforms that are doing the making of things. So it's like, and based on that logic, you'd have to send paint to different places. Yeah, I don't even know. It's so far beyond. And what's interesting is it's hard for me to imagine needing logic for anything less than that. I feel like in Factorio, there's a lot of simple logic pieces. Like, oh, you know, if this is less than 10,000, send it over there instead. That sort of thing. Like, there's a lot of simple logic in Factorio that's really useful. But I'm struggling to see how simple logic helps you in this game. Because it's like you're so often changing your factory. It's not like you need tons and tons of circles in the same spot in one place with a higher priority than another place. I don't know. It's hard to describe exactly what I'm trying to say, but it does feel a bit less helpful than it is in Factorio. Now what? Watermelons. Right. Okay, that's easy to change. We actually already set it all up anyway, so all we need to do is stack here. Stacker. Am I stacking the right one on top? Yes, I got lucky. Red on top. It'd make it easy to do things like supply different colors of shapes. That's true. Like, I could have a main circle supply, and then based on logic, I pick which color I want to make them. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so we got our watermelon, our Sour Patch Kids. So that's done. 4 belts will take exactly 10 minutes. Not very long. Now this one is the next. So I think I already have the shape, and now I just need to plop it on a square. Is that right? Yeah, this shape plopped on square. And I have squares right here, so we're basically almost there. I'm gonna move the train. See, I'm hitting C and it's not pipetting. But then I did that and I hit C and it did pipette. There's something wonky with the pipetting of stuff. Yeah, Moose, I don't know if there's headcanon here. You're an operator trying to make shapes. That's kind of all there is, you know? It's an abstract game for sure. Okay, 4 belts. This is 4 belts? Seems like it. So then alls I need... Pipette works on mouse over, not selection. Oh! I think you're right. That's really interesting. I thought when you had something selected, you could hit C to copy it. But you have to Control C to copy, even if it's only one piece that's selected. That now makes sense why it's felt really inconsistent. Okay, anyway, on top, we need... which shape? The old shape on top. So that means... this? Yeah. Do that. Old shape goes on top of squares. Deliver to train. Train goes there. Train needs wagon. And that should be it. And then we'll need to paint the squares blue at some point, which shouldn't be too bad, actually. I've got blue paint over here. Alright, we're starting to get our milestone 6 big boy shape. It's the last step before we get the pin pusher. So that's pretty neat. Done. I'm just going to remove that comment just because I don't know what it says. Please keep it to English in this YouTube. If you said something nice, thank you. If you said something mean, don't say something mean. But please keep it to English. I'll have to delete your non-English comments because I don't have someone that speaks your language that can moderate. Okay, so now I need to paint the star red on the blue circle one. Uh-oh. That. There we go. Did I already do all the work on this? No, that's the watermelon one. This is the star one. Right, so now I need to paint the stars red before they get here. And of course, there's like no red paint within 2 chunks. Of course, that's how it works. Because that's the closest red paint. Just found some rails that are chilling. All right, red paint. Underground. Boom. No, not underground's the whole way. I decided I didn't like that look. Right. Going up to there. Okay, so here's red, and we needed to paint the stars red. So we should be able to do that here. Do our paint 4 belts blueprint, and should be able to do that. Oh, I guess I have them flipped. No, there we go. Okay, with luck, I did that right. Does this even know? That doesn't even know what shape I'm getting yet. I mean, I screwed it up, or does that mean I missed something? Looks connected to me. Probably red stars. I think we're good. The challenge is just to get to the end, like the Oregon Trail. I'd say this game is about as different from the Oregon Trail as you can get. But you're right, the goal is to get to the end, so I guess in that sense, they are the same. That's funny. Alright, I've leveled up some operator levels. Let's see. There we go. Operator 12, operator 13. We're in the top 39% now. It's crazy. I feel like I've played this game quite a bit already, and there's still like 40% of the people playing this game are further than me. That feels crazy to me, because I've played a decent amount. I've streamed it every day for multiple hours. That tells you that it's an addicting game, is what that tells you. All right, how far away is the red? Still pretty far away. But I think I did this all right. I don't think there's any changes needed, as far as I can tell. You know, another idea that I just had is like a mega loop of train with 3 fluid wagons on it, or maybe 6. And then like you're loading 2 of each wagon with all 3 levels, all 3 Z levels of the color, you know, so you've got green, blue, or RGB if you want to go in order. And then that wagon kind of just goes all over the place, and then you just siphon off of that wagon. And then if you don't have enough, you can always add more spots. Well, I guess you couldn't just add more. You'd probably want to go RGB in order. RGB, RGB, RGB. So then later on you can add 3 more wagons to the back to increase the throughput of each train. But then it wouldn't mess up the order of the first few. That's an idea. So then you can just have one big color train going around. And then there might be logic to divert trains or not. I wonder if there's routing that can be logic-based. Because if there would be logic-based routing... Oh, once we have all 3 colors of train, that's even smarter. We would just have one giant rail with a bunch of trains, and we would have the red paint train, the green paint train, and the blue paint train. And those would be going constantly. And you would just route the red off to the side when you need red, yada, yada, yada. Grid-based win? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how about the what's it called? The self-expanding factory? Imagine that in like this game. How much logic would be needed. But I'm just gonna appreciate for a minute this beautiful how many belts? 8 belts worth. That is just wonderful. They look like landmines. Did I do this one? No, I'm doing that one right now. Thought I did that one. Has it not started yet? It is a very long belt, so it could be a long delay before it... Yep, here's the delay when I was rebuilding. And it looks like I screwed something up, because there's still nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's coming. It's just very delayed. But I have finished that shape. I kind of wish you could... Oh, you could. I just thought of an idea for logic. Is there a counter? I guess you could make a counter. But the idea would be to count how many you make so you could switch the build over after you've made 6,000. Because the delay is so long. You know, by the time I've made 6,000, I don't even know if I'll see any, like, it could be that 6,000 fit on that belt. It's a long belt. But there's not a simple counter, I guess. I would need to like make a logic counter. There might be in the upgrades. I haven't done any of the logic upgrades yet. What do we get? We get and, or, not, XOR, transistor, and comparator. And then you can simulate, so you can kind of solve things more easily. Yeah, I'd have to make my own counter. Also, the global wire transmitter seems pretty important. So you can transmit stuff back at home based on things and read it somewhere else. So that seems pretty important. Okay, well, I probably need to get out of here. It's been an awesome stream, though. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I mean, I will be doing the podcast, so you guys can head back here at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 3 p.m. UTC, for the Factory Must Grow podcast. We'll be talking about the new Factorio facts, along with... there is no shape storage as far as I know. Shape storage is just trains, I guess. Trains with shapes on them. We'll be talking about the Friday facts. We'll talk about Shapez 2. And when I say we, who's the we? That's right, Catherine of Sky will be joining us, a well-known content creator in the factory and management genre. So come hang out with us tomorrow. And that's all I got for today. All the big names. Yeah, I mean, anyone who wants to chat, I'm all ears. What is the name of the W shape? Novalith. You said that a while ago and I missed that. I don't actually know. I've been calling it a diamond. Someone else said windmill stood for W from Shapez 1. Which would make sense if each of the little things was rotated. It might look like a windmill, but it doesn't really look like a windmill as is. Kind of like a windmill. But anyway, no memory. Developer said there's an issue with the sim. Sorry, I don't know exactly what you're saying there. You guys all have a great night. Like I said before, if you're new to the Krydex world, there's a Discord for the channel, which is in the About section, so come hang out there if you want to chat more. Got lots of people there hanging out all the time, so come join us if you want. And see you all next time. Oh, you can't make a memory cell. I see what you're saying, Novalith. Thank you for adding that.